it's 1 serving 3.
Plays 3 now in this tiebreaker. 1 plays 3.
Short. Second serve. And out.
Quillan having trouble with that shot. She's having trouble a lot with that shot. That's a great shot off the
3
wall.
serving
It's
1.
a great shot by Niamh. Off the roof, down to the glass. You just lose it in the glass.
Point. 4 serving 1. Short.
Oh,
Short, yeah. Second serve.
look good from here, but no, short. I'm way back here. I haven't the best eyesight, but the eyes in the sky tell me it was short.
And out. And it's 1 serving 4.
Oh, it's a lovely shot from Niamh. That's a nice shot.
And out. 4 serving 1.
It's a good cross-court serve. She done well to dig it out. She closed the fist, and she won't be happy with that after retrieving that good serve. That was a great serve from Niamh.
5 serving 1.
That's good serving now.
Time out. And it's 6
Time out
serving
now.
1 coming back in.
Quillan having a break there now. She took a time out. It's 6-1 up in the tiebreaker, and she was way down in the first, and I thought it was going to go 2 straight. I'll be honest, but she clawed it back, and she's 6-1 down now in the tiebreaker, and it's a timeout. So it's kind of like Mayo versus Galway here. So we're going back in now. Quillan playing out
Time in.
the Belcarra club.
Niamh to serve. 6
Yeah.
serving 1.
So 6 plays 1. It's a good serve. Great serve.
Point. 7 serving 1. Short. Second serve.
Quillan missed the roof, so it's a setup for Niamh.
Point.
She was going for the fly fists up to the ceiling, but it
8
missed
serving
the
1.
roof, and Niamh took advantage, and it's a good shot. It's a good serve as well. Chance for Niamh off the back one. She's going for that right corner, and she found
Right.
it. It's a lovely shot. Great shot. So Niamh is back in the zone here now. She took her eye off the
9
ball
serving
in
1.
in the second game. It was a good serve, but referees
I saw it
near
on the
in front of
line.
me.
Agree.
Let's
Oh,
see
good.
again now. We've got a replay here.
It's a good serve, so it's 2 serves.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was good.
2 serves, yeah.
The linesman disagreed with the
9 serving 1.
referee, so good. So he's giving her 2 serves. That's a great serve with power out in
Point.
that right corner. The ball just hard to
Possible
see.
match point, serving 1.
So match point coming up here for Niamh Heffernan. And that's all she wrote.
And that's a
good
game, guys.
great
Well done.
match, great game, good tiebreaker, and they're two good friends. And don't go away. We got who have we got? We've the great Claire Conway versus Alicia McCrory coming up. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
Maybe it didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle,
Yeah.
I remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, you know, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the open division?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. It's this is going to be my first open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these guys, so it'll be fun to compete with them.
How's training been the last couple of weeks? Have you done anything different in preparation for the Worlds?
Just playing a lot. Usually I don't play as much. I'll play maybe like once or twice a week in practice, but right now I'm playing like three times, 4 times a week, just trying to get as much court time as possible.
Obviously, this is quite a unique venue as it's purpose-built only for handball. Do you think it'd be something that you want to see replicated in America and have, you know, maybe a national handball stadium there?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this over there, that would be amazing. This is great, yeah. Yes, the venue is amazing.
I'm here with Alicia McCrory, Tyrone's finest. How are you doing, Alicia? How are you feeling ahead of the World Championships?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited for it to be here in Dublin, and I'm looking forward to getting playing. Probably a little bit underprepared, but we'll keep it casual and hopefully we can produce some good handball.
Very good. It's obviously a very exciting time for the sport on the back of Limerick, and like that was really a full week of proper festival of handball stuff. This week again, the entries are off the scales. Almost 1,700 players entered, 1,900 matches over the course of a week. It's a really exciting time to be involved with the sport.
Okay, it is surely. Like, I know the last time it was in Dublin there was high numbers and I was only a child back then, so to be representing now at the open stage and seeing so many under 11s today and yesterday and seeing the high numbers, it's class how far it's came in such a small time.
Yeah. Yourself and Fiona are playing doubles in the Open as well. Mm-hmm. Really strong doubles team, number 2 seats.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you must have designs on having a strong championship in the doubles as well as singles. Yeah,
well, it was a bit of a last-minute decision between the pair of us. Obviously, her doubles partner Katrina had that unfortunate injury in the one wall, so I knew Fiona was somewhat free, and I wasn't really planning on playing doubles either. So. But we know each other inside and out, and I know Fiona's a great player and can produce some amazing handball. So together we're a decently matched pair, and I'm looking forward to playing with her.
Very good. On from this, like having the support of O'Neills.com and TG Cahir, like there's documentaries coming out about handball left, right, and centre. Like, where do you think handball could go from here?
Well, I always thought handball was such a great sport, and I don't ever realise why it hadn't got as much publicity as it should. But with all the help that we're getting with the media and stuff, I can't see why it can't project itself further than what it has done and just keep getting bigger from here.
Excellent. Well, look, best of luck with the week. I'm sure we'll be talking to you plenty over the course of the next couple of days, and we'll chat to you there.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, joined now by Chris Gavigan from the GA Handball commentary team here at the O'Neills.com World Full World Championships. Things are starting to crank up nicely here, Chris. In the afternoon, we've got some big games in the Masters semi-finals.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Brendan Fleming and Joe McCann going to be on court 2 later on, and Dominic Lynch and Michael Gregan Yeah, it's really exciting for the sport. Obviously, getting into the first semi-finals of the weekend here in the National Handball Centre, and at the same time, the open matches are going to be starting on centre court as well. So we've got Niall O'Connor, League Slip's finest, is going to be kicking it off on the open grade. He's going to be playing the brother of the great David Chapman, John Chapman. So yeah, it's unbelievable. This is what handball's all about, you know.
Tell us how the stream is going to work. So TG Cahir are going to be streaming from all 3 courts. So the show court set up, you're going to be commentating on the show court. We're also going to have HD coverage from courts 2 and 3 here at the National Centre.
So all 3 courts are going to be covered simultaneously. So if there's, I suppose the best way to look up the schedule on knowthescore.ie. There's a full list of games and what games are going to be coming up on what court, and you can follow the action. It's so simple. Just go into TG Cahir Sport on YouTube and the links are going to be there. So yeah, it's great. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, there's a real buzz around the place. There's hundreds of kids floating around today, so there's a real air of anticipation around. It feels like it's really kicking off today.
And lastly, what game are you most looking forward to that's going to be on the live stream today?
Today, I love watching handball. I'd be watching handball anyway, so I'm really looking forward to seeing John Chapman, because I like seeing players that wouldn't have been displaying their skills here before. Seeing Niall come back is going to be great. Stephen Cooney, Balladrine man, often won All-Ireland titles for Mayo. He's going to be playing Seamus Keneally this afternoon, so it's going to be great to see Stephen back playing in Ireland. Yeah, it's like there's so much going on, and you know, we're like some of the best handballers in the world are going to be really cracking off today. Those players are going to be going off, having a go at the better seeds tomorrow. The higher seeded players. So yeah, everyone wants the opportunity to take on a Martin Mulcairns or Paul Brady, Luis Cordova, whoever, and they have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later, Chris.
Absolutely, mate.
0-0, play ball.
All right, so we've got the ladies' game starting here now, and we've got Claire Conway versus Alicia Corey.
Shot.
And it's an all Bracky affair, I think. The two girls are from the same club. Or is one from Lochmacrory, or one from Bracky maybe?
Yeah,
that's
0-0.
Maybe that's it. But I'll find out for sure.
Serve.
That's a lovely serve from Alicia. Just dying off the wall.
1-0. Short. I thought it was short. Yeah. 2 agree. 2 agree. Yeah. 1 serve. 1-0. Second short. 2 falls, hand off. 0 plays 1.
The double fall there from Alicia, she was unlucky.
And out.
So these two probably played a lot over the years. They're neighbouring clubs. So I need to find out that though.
1-0.
I think Claire's Lochmacrory and Alicia's Bracky, if I'm right. Big setup here now for Alicia with the Kitog. That's a lovely shot. She put a bit of spin on that. Claire was there ready to pick it, but she put a nice bit of
2-0.
reverse on it. And it spun away from Claire. It's a lovely shot. Power on that ball. That's great power. And Claire is in big trouble from the start here now. It's a nice wrap round for Claire to bring her back round. That's a nice shot from Claire. Just died off the back wall.
Zero plays 3.
That's good retrieving. Big rally here. It's an awkward ball. That's a lovely pick. And they're awkward balls to dig out of the back wall. But she seems to like this court.
3-0.
Oh, lovely crack serve.
Mark.
There's not much you can do with that.
4-0.
Another one down the left, straightened up, lovely reverse. Kitto comes over that ball with the reverse. It's
5-0.
It doesn't come out. It comes off the back wall and it sticks to the left side wall. If you get the right spin.
Second serve.
It's more natural on the left. Reverse down the right. It's a good fist to ceiling. And well dug out from Alicia. Jesus, she's playing great stuff today.
Unlucky. Mark.
They're hard to dig out, and it's a timeout for Claire.
Timeout. First time out by Claire. You're coming in at 6-0 and with Alicia to serve. 1 minute, girls.
It's a 1 minute break, and we've the great Quillen Burke, co-coordinator here, doing the timeout. And
20 seconds.
Claire having a nice relaxing. I think Claire's just back from Kilkenny. She played doubles down in Kilkenny today and she won. So Claire's she works here in the sports development officer here as a handball development officer.
Right, girls, resume play.
She gets around the country. She goes
Alicia to
all
serve.
around Connacht.
6-0.
She does a lot of work for handball. So resuming play here now, 6-0. Big setup for Alicia.
Whoa, go again, replay. 6-0.
That's a good serve.
Mark.
Dropping off the glass. Claire having trouble with the glass here.
7.
That's unlucky.
And out. 0 play 7. And
Nice
out.
passing shot down the right. Didn't come out of that sidewall. Lovely shot.
7.
Clare needs to get on the scoreboard.
Serve.
Clare
Mark.
having big trouble when that ball drops onto the glass. Back wall, side wall.
8. Mark. 9. And out.
And that dark blue, it's very hard to see it. It's very hard to take it off
0
that
plays
glass.
9.
That dark blue ball. I went in there for a few shots the other night, and couldn't see a thing off the glass. So I don't know how they're doing it. Alicia especially, she seems to be very comfortable in here.
Now. Nine play 0.
9-0. Well reached, good jump from Alicia. She must have played a bit of football.
Oh, hit ya. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Thanks,
unlucky.
Lisa.
Good call from Alicia. Good sportswomanship, sports ladyship.
And out. 0 plays 9.
That's a nice
And
pass.
out. 9-0. Mark.
That's
Serve.
the reverse again now. See if she go for
10.
the natural now down the left. Oh, she went down the right again. It's a good serve. Clare really struggling with that serve now. It's a really good serve. It's hard to
11.
beat Alicia when she's playing like that, when she's hitting this form. Awkward ball there, dropping onto the glass again. It's so hard to see that ball.
12.
Oops.
Yeah, no. I don't think that was going for the wall. Thanks, Lisa.
Alicia said
And
no.
out.
I don't think so either. Alicia said so. That's good, fair play.
0 plays 12. Mark.
And Clare's on the scoreboard.
One plays 12.
Awkward ball. That's a great shot from Alicia. She
And
just
out.
fists it up to the ceiling and down into the twilight zone where no ball
12
comes
plays
out.
1.
Great shot.
Yeah. And out.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
unlucky now. That's it was
And
going
out.
past Clare and Clare missed and hit Alicia.
1 plays 12.
Is that a rule or is that, I don't know. Is that, must be. To find out more about that.
And out.
I suppose it bounced and it hit Alicia, but Clare had missed it. And I suppose she had a chance to get it off the back wall. Maybe that's the rule, but
12 plays 1.
I don't see it too often.
Mark.
That's another
time
time out
out.
for Clare.
Second and last time out called by Lochbury. You're coming in at 13 plays 1. Elite to serve. Oh dear.
See Claire there with a bandage on her arm. Maybe she got hurt in the doubles maybe, or with a tennis elbow maybe going on there.
Right, girls, back in play. Alicia to serve. 13 plays 1. Yeah, I thought it was good, Claire. Do you want to appeal? Yeah. 2 great. Mark, 14 possible game ball, plays 1. Yeah.
Oh, 2 good serves there.
2 agree then.
2 nice reverses
Game,
there.
first game, girls.
And that's the first game down there, and we'll be back shortly for the second game. Okay, we're back live here.
Yeah. Okay, 0-0, girls.
And Alicia to serve. Alicia took the first game, and they're back for the second game now. It's an awkward ball down, fist to the ceiling. It's a good shot from Claire. It's much better.
And out, 0-0.
That's a great shot down the wall. That's a lovely shot. That's a great shot from
0-0.
There's went with that. Short ball.
Short, thank you. Second serve.
Lovely spin in that ball.
Mark.
Lovely shot in that serve.
1-0.
That's a lovely. She kicked there to the right. Lovely shot.
Serve.
Alicia playing very well here today.
2-0.
It's straightening up. That's a lovely shot.
Mark.
Natural down the left. Reverse down the right.
3-0.
That's a lovely shot from Claire.
And out.
Fist to the ceiling first, pushed Alicia back, and then killed it in the corner. That's a nice.
0 plays 3.
That's a nice shot. Now can Claire get on the scoreboard? That's a lovely shot and spins away. Lovely shot. Winds up, lovely wind up and flicks the wrist in.
3 plays 0. That was good, yeah. 2 agree. Mark. 4-0. Mark. 5-0.
Nice wrap around. Chance for Alicia. Goes for the corner, but Claire's there. Another chance for Alicia with the kit open. She goes for it down the left. with power.
Six zero.
That's a great serve.
Mark.
Jesus, there's nothing you can do with that serve. That's unbelievable.
7-0.
Look at that, dying off the backside wall. Jeez, great serve.
Short. Short, yeah. Second serve. Shot. Mark. 8-0.
Chance for Claire. And it's just not happening
Mark.
today for her. It's not. She had a nice chance there to
9.
for a kill, but it's not. She's under pressure with Alicia. When Alicia's in this type of form, it's hard.
9-0, sorry. Shot.
It's hard to do anything with that. That's a lovely cross-court kill.
Timeout. First timeout called by Loch McCrory. Coming in at 10-0, guys.
Yeah,
each
Loch
to serve.
McCrory, and it's written down in front of me. Would you believe it? Loch McCrory and Bracky. That was one of those days. Claire going in with a
Hey
bone
girls,
bruise.
back in. Alicia to
Nasty
serve.
ball. She got hit with the ball in the
10-0.
leg. Looks awful sore. But she's a tough cookie. Resuming play here now. It's 10-0. Can Claire get on the scoreboard? That's good roof play. That's an awkward ball. Alicia reaches it. Chance for Alicia. Goes for the kill down the right. That's a good pass.
Mark.
It's a really
11.
nice spin down the right. She gets behind it with that left hand. Another chance with the right hand this time. Good pass.
Mark. 12. Mark.
And Claire, it's not that she's having a bad day at the office, but she's it's just Alicia's playing unbelievable stuff altogether.
13.
It's a screen
Yeah,
serve.
we'll go with screen, girls. Thirteen. Hand off.
Oh, can Claire get on the scoreboard?
0 plays 13.
That's one.
Mark. One plays 13. And out. 13 plays 1. 13-1. Mark. 14 possible game ball plays 1.
So the winner of this game, that's a lovely serve, hop
That's
serve.
game, girls. Well done.
Geez, when Alicia's in this type of form, there's no stopping her. That's a lovely serve to finish the match. See this again here.
You're reffing next. Do not.
Lovely
run away
reverse,
from
and
me.
Claire was on it, but the spin on it was just, it spun away from her. Like, it's a lovely shot. So. Yeah, so don't go away. We'll be back with the next game with Martina McMahon and Aisling Ruiz. Back soon.
Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
Maybe it didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle.
Yeah.
I remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, you know, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the open division?
Yeah, I mean it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. This is going to be my first Open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these guys, so it'll be fun to compete with them.
How's training been the last couple of weeks? Have you done anything different in preparation for the Worlds?
Just playing a lot. Usually I don't play as much. I'll play maybe like once or twice a week in practice, but right now I'm playing like three times, 4 times a week, just trying to get as much court time as possible.
Obviously, this is quite a unique venue as it's purpose-built only for handball. Do you think it would be something that you want to see replicated in America and have, you know, maybe a national handball stadium there?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this over there, that would be amazing. This is great, yeah. Yes, the venue is amazing.
I'm here with Alicia McCrory, Tyrone's finest. How are you doing, Alicia? How are you feeling ahead of the World Championships?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited for it to be here in Dublin, and I'm looking forward to getting playing. Probably a little bit underprepared, but we'll keep it casual and hopefully we can produce some good handball.
Very good. It's obviously a very exciting time for the sport on the back of Limerick, and like that was really a full week of proper festival of handball stuff. This week again, the entries are off the scales. Almost 1,700 players entered, 1,900 matches over the course of a week. It's a really exciting time to be involved with the sport.
Okay, it is surely. Like, I know the last time it was in Dublin there was high numbers and I was only a child back then, so to be representing now at the open stage and seeing so many under 11s today and yesterday and seeing the high numbers, it's class how far it's came in such a small time.
Yeah. Yourself and Fiona are playing doubles in the Open as well. A really strong doubles team, number 2 seeds.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you must have designs on having a strong championship in the doubles as well as singles.
Yeah, well, it was a bit of a last-minute decision between the pair of us. Obviously, her doubles partner Katrina had that unfortunate injury in the one wall, so I knew Fiona was somewhat free, and I wasn't really planning on playing doubles either. So. But we know each other inside and out, and I know Fiona's a great player and can produce some amazing handball. So together we're a decently matched pair, and I'm looking forward to playing with her.
Very good. On from this, like having the support of O'Neills.com and TG Cahir, like there's documentaries coming out about handball left, right, and centre. Like, where do you think handball could go from here?
Well, I always thought handball was such a great sport, and I don't ever realise why it hadn't got as much publicity as it should. But with all the help that we're getting with the media and stuff, I can't see why it can't project itself further than what it has done and just keep getting bigger from here.
Excellent. Well, look, best of luck with the week. I'm sure we'll be talking to you plenty over the course of the next couple of days, and we'll chat to you there.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, joined now by Chris Gavigan from the GA Handball commentary team here at the O'Neills.com World 4-Wall Championships. Things are starting to crank up nicely here, Chris. In the afternoon, we've got some big games in the Masters semi-finals.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Brendan Fleming and Joe McCann going to be on court 2 later on, and Dominic Lynch and Michael Gregan. Yeah, it's really exciting for the sport. Obviously, getting into the first semi-finals of the weekend here in the National Handball Centre, and at the same time, the open matches are going to be starting on centre court as well. So we've got Niall O'Connor, League Slip's finest, is going to be kicking it off on the open grade. He's going to be playing the brother of the great David Chapman, John Chapman. So yeah, it's unbelievable. This is what handball's all about, you know.
Tell us how the stream is going to work. So TG Cahir are going to be streaming from all 3 courts. So the show court set up, you're going to be commentating on the show court. We're also going to have HD coverage from courts 2 and 3 here at the National Centre.
So all 3 courts are going to be covered simultaneously. So if there's, I suppose the best way to look up the schedule on knowthescore.ie. There's a full list of games and what games are going to be coming up on what court, and you can follow the action. It's so simple. Just go into TG Cahir Sport on YouTube and the links are going to be there. So yeah, it's great. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, there's a real buzz around the place. There's hundreds of kids floating around today, so there's a real air of anticipation around. It feels like it's really kicking off today.
And lastly, what game are you most looking forward to that's going to be on the live stream today?
Today, I love watching handball. I'd be watching handball anyway, so I'm really looking forward to seeing John Chapman, because I like seeing players that wouldn't have been displaying their skills here before. Seeing Niall come back is going to be great. Stephen Cooney, Balladrine man, often won All-Ireland titles for Mayo. He's going to be playing Seamus Keneally this afternoon, so it's going to be great seeing Stephen back playing in Ireland. Yeah, it's like there's so much going on, and you know, like some of the best handballers in the world are going to be really cracking off today. Those players are going to be going off, having a go at the better seeds tomorrow. The higher seeded players. So yeah, everyone wants that opportunity to take on a Martin Mulcairns or Paul Brady, Luis Cordova, whoever, and they have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, Chris. Mate.
In Ireland, Martina McMahon. And receiving from Arizona, United States, Ashley Ruiz.
I think we fixed this monitor.
Okay.
We lost the monitor.
2:15's a tiebreaker, 0-0.
I think you got it.
Okay.
Short. Second serve.
Okay, we're back live here now, and
Point.
we've got Martina McMahon, the great
1-0.
Martina McMahon, and we've got
Point.
Daniela
2-0.
Dakalakis. I'm doing well with the pronunciation here. I'm proud of myself here. Against Ashley Ruiz. Is it Danielle?
Oh yeah, Ashley Ruiz now.
Or Ashley Ruiz. So, and you'll be familiar with Ashley. You've seen her play a lot in the States, have you?
Decent amount, yeah.
Right.
3-0.
Yeah, she's a 4-wall 3-wall player. She actually just won the 3-wall nationals.
Oh, she won the 3-wall nationals. Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
So she's a good outdoor player. She likes the
4-0.
fish shot a lot.
Okay.
Right-hander. I mean,
That's great serving from Martina.
yeah, she's really like just watching her in there, the fluidity with the ball too, because it's such a light ball compared to what we're used to. So just seeing the way she's able to like keep it down
Point.
That's
and the
a great
control
shot
over
around
it.
the court. See the way she done the revolving door, as Dave Vincent said,
5-0.
around the court and dropping deep onto the glass sidewall. That's serious serving
And this
for
ball
Martina.
is just so dark too.
Yeah,
so-
you
Point.
lose it in the glass.
6-0.
And actually in big trouble from the start here. Martina's
Yeah.
starting like a train,
It
isn't
might
she?
start
She's
right
flying
a
it.
timeout.
7-0.
7-2 already. Big setup here off the back wall.
Yeah,
You can
nice
what to do with
pass.
that power.
Yeah.
You know, she hits the ball hard, Martina.
Yeah, and it's just
8-0.
like hard enough. It's not coming off the back wall. She's not giving her anything.
Oh,
That
it's a
was
nice
beautiful.
side reverse.
Right over it.
Right over.
9-0. There we go.
And has Martina,
it.
have the ladies had much chance to play in these courts as well? I know we were saying the guys yesterday.
9-0.
She's
two
probably came
serves.
up to Dublin a while, but she hasn't much. I don't know if she has much practice or not, but she's really
I'm
comfortable
out
in here now.
10-0.
She
Yeah.
looks right, pretty comfortable. That's
And
the
then
timeout. She must have heard you. Yeah.
we put a mic on her too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Martina just won the 1-wall also, right? Over
Yeah,
in
Martina
Limerick.
she was flying it. She's in great form.
Yeah, that whip is just such a nice
And she
swing.
won the small ball, 1-wall as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so she'd done the double. She had a great time in Limerick.
Yeah, she beat up on my friend in the small ball.
Really? She's a good buddy of yours.
Yeah.
Right.
But they had an amazing experience. So they
In Limerick, yeah, they
yeah.
enjoyed it. Right.
Yeah. It's a different stage, just the World Games. And then just seeing all the Irish and just
Right.
everybody's play style is different.
Okay. It's a different style of play.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
So it's time back
Okay,
in now.
10-0.
Martina's serving again.
Point.
Yeah, this ball flies compared to
11-0.
the men's ball.
Oh yeah, it flies it.
It's a nice little spin there.
Oh, nice kill with the right hand
Yeah.
too.
So two good hands. I mean, I'm most impressed by
12-0.
the control over this ball.
Right.
Like she has so much power, and this ball just flies, and
Yeah.
she's able to control it so well.
That's a lovely natural down the
13-0.
left there.
Hmm.
Another one. Actually in big trouble here.
14
Yeah.
game ball, serve 0.
we're-
14. It's game ball already. Serve 0.
A nice
Side out.
shot. That's Ashley's go-to punch. It's like a
It's a
side
nice,
arm.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
0-14.
There's that punch with the left. Now she has a chance.
Play it over, play it over.
And Michael Finnegan is the referee. He says play it over. Very experienced referee. Michael.
0-14.
It's a good call. Let's see if Ashley gets a chance to get on here. Oh,
Side out.
that's the right idea.
Yeah, she's getting a few balls back,
Game
but it's
ball,
game
0.
ball now here.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to expect another reverse. Or now a big setup for Martina. She's crossed over the kit up to take it and the power down the left.
First
And
game.
that's the first
2
game.
minutes.
I need a break here to get my breath back after watching that. That's serious stuff.
Yeah, she sets up
Smash
well with
that ball down the left, and it's hard to pick it out of that glass wall.
Yeah.
So we'll have a quick break, and we'll be back when we get our breath back. Okay, we're back live now here again, and it's 0-0 as Ashley to serve. That ball is
Side
traveling.
out.
That's power return.
Yeah.
Martina's really hitting that ball hard.
Ashley's got to do
0-0.
something better with that serve.
Short, second serve.
That's a great second serve from Martina.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Points.
Look at it, spins away a bit
Yeah.
too.
You were asking earlier, was she comfortable in that
1-0.
court? I think she's very comfortable looking at that court.
Oh,
That's a
good
good get.
dig, yeah.
Point.
It's coming from speed off the glass, and you lose it. You just lose it.
2-0.
Yeah, it takes you a moment just to register that it's right there.
That's a big serve again, and she's picking
Yeah.
it.
That one was a little over
Yeah.
shot.
It came up, didn't it? Yeah.
Nice get.
And Martina lost it
Side
there in
out.
the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just it goes into
0-2.
the twilight zone in there when it goes into that,
Mhm.
it doesn't come out.
I think that's the most Ashley's done so far with the walls too.
Right. It's a tough one off the back wall.
Oh, nice
That's a good
get.
pick.
Side out. 2-0.
Good dig.
It's an awkward ball dropping. She's
That's
good
it.
at that.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to
She's
pick down
scooping
off the
it.
wall. That's a lovely
Point.
kick. Right hand, but
Yeah, she's doing so. Ashley's doing a good
Martina.
job getting the ball
3-0.
defensively, but she's not doing anything with the ball. Martina's
Right.
just there to
Short.
serve.
Second serve.
And then Ashley's looking a little flat-footed on those. That was a big setup. There she goes.
that's
Side
a
out.
nice shot off the
All
back
right.
wall. That's a good shot.
There's some life.
Yeah.
0-3.
And she's
Point.
on.
She's on the board.
Yeah. So now we're seeing a bit more
1-3.
action off the side glasses. Maybe she goes to that again.
That's a good
Oh,
serve.
but that worked out,
That's
yeah.
an unusual serve. It's a good one, though.
That's more of like an
2-3.
outdoor serve. You see it more in the
Yeah.
3-wall.
Right.
She went back to the same
It's
one.
going to go dark in there now in the corner. She don't want to pick it.
Oh.
She
Side
wants to
out.
kill it.
Just
She'd
there,
be
she
annoyed with
just-
missing that one now. That was a setup.
Need a little more patience on that.
3-2.
Ooh.
Side out. 2-3.
That's a nice
Oh.
serve. A nice dummy serve. She
Wow.
had Martina going the wrong
Point.
way.
Yeah.
That's a lovely serve.
I think we all
Together
went the
at
wrong
three.
I
way.
went the wrong way as well. That's a great serve. She's getting comfortable now. So it's 3-all. That's a great shot from
Side
Martina.
out.
She'd backed in, backed. She'd
3-3.
Ashley
Yeah, it's a
backed
good
up.
pass. She
And-
gave her that court space.
Yeah. What's the term they use in
Point.
one ball when they
4-3.
bring them in close to the body and they have them caught inside?
Point.
Like if I hit it,
give the B.
5-3.
It'll come to me in a minute. It's a one ball term. They
oh, nice flag.
boxing. She
Oh,
had
box
boxed in.
out?
Box
Yeah,
out. Yeah,
box out.
it's a great term. It's a great shot to use.
Yeah. I actually made a
6-3.
mistake earlier when I said Ashley won the 3-wall. She actually didn't play the 3-wall this year.
Okay.
It was Michaela that actually won
right.
Timeout.
the Nationals this
7-3.
year.
Timeout. No, sorry. 7-3.
7+3.
And just like that, 4 points.
Yeah. Big setup here.
Ooh.
Side
She's
out.
unlucky there with that one.
Yeah,
3-7.
Ashley's can capitalize here.
It's just she's changing tactics now. She's going down the right. Serving from the right. I mean,
See another ceiling.
good ball, but she got it.
Oh,
Side out.
try to get a little aggressive with that ball.
7-3.
She's getting a hand on it.
Point. 8-3.
She is, isn't she? Oh, it's a big serve. That's a 2-wall pass. That's a lovely shot, and it's a timeout for Ashley.
Timeout. 9-3.
That's a lovely shot. Pass
Yeah,
shot.
that was smart. Ashley's just running in.
Would you call that a V pass or a 2-wall pass?
Yeah, I'm a one-wall player. I'm
Oh,
a
you're a
two-wall.
one-wall.
I
Yeah,
don't
think
know
it's
what
a
the
2-wall
terms are.
pass. I think it's a 2-wall pass.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah, we'll take that one. Good shot.
She's got to recollect over here.
So what do you think Ashley has to do to come back in this match?
I mean, in general, I'd like to see her move her feet more
Okay.
and then change up the serve. Martina's showing some like opportunities, right, where she's missed a couple, and Ashley's not capitalized on that. She's just kind of giving it back. Like there's just been straight serves to the back wall. Maybe she goes back to that, standing on the left side, hitting into that glass wall. So that glass wall bounce, glass wall kind of wrap.
Using the right glass wall, is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Just something. But when she changed it and stood on the right side and did an overhand straight to Martina's
the left,
yeah, it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah. Okay.
9-3.
It's a lovely shot.
Point.
Yeah, that was great.
Down onto the deep left corner.
Yeah, I think Ashley knew it was trouble.
10-3.
Gotta cut those off.
Yeah.
That was
Point.
nice. And it just died off the back wall.
11-3.
Big setup here. Goes to the pass down the left. Martina really
Smart.
playing intelligent, smart handball.
Yeah,
She-
yeah.
12-3.
She knows where Ashley is, and she's just going the opposite way.
Good pick. That's a nice fist, Ashley has.
Yeah.
It's a shot I haven't seen before. It's lovely. She comes over the top.
It's a very Ashley Muller shot.
It's a really
Point.
nice shot.
Ashley Ruiz shot, yeah.
13-3.
And
Side
nice
out.
shot. That ball stayed up for her.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Yeah. So from here, let's see what
Came
she
up off the
does.
back wall.
3-13.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
saw in the first game Martina's serves were just staying low. Like they barely touched the back wall.
Okay.
This game, maybe she's overhitting it a bit,
Okay.
trying to find a
Side out.
maybe a more comfortable serve to the right for her next game. But
13-3.
using that, you see how it's come. I mean, that one
Fine. She's
died.
back
That
to
was
it,
yeah, that
yeah.
was great.
Back to the
It probably
natural.
stayed up a bit higher, but
14 game ball, serves 3.
yeah, Ashley has a chance this game.
It's match ball already. It's a nice wrap around.
And then that's
that's
it.
all she
Yeah.
wrote. It's a good game. And I feel a bit sorry for Ashley because she's probably better than that in this court. It's hard to play and look at Martina's on fire too. Not
Yeah,
taking,
yeah.
She's unbelievable when she's on that sort of form. It's hard to beat Martina when she's like that.
Yeah.
But we're going to have a quick break, and I think it's doubles next with Martin Mulcairn's Killian Carroll versus Niall O'Connor and Ger Coonan.
Oh,
So we'll be back for that.
Brad.
Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
Maybe it didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle.
Yeah.
I remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the Open division?
Yeah, I mean it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. It's going to be my first Open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these guys, so it'll be fun to compete with them.
How's training been the last couple of weeks? Have you done anything different in preparation for the Worlds?
Just playing a lot. Usually I don't play as much. I'll play maybe like once or twice a week in practice, but right now I'm playing like three times, 4 times a week, just trying to get as much court time as possible.
Obviously, this is quite a unique venue as it's purpose-built only for handball. Do you think it would be something that you want to see replicated in America and have, maybe a national handball stadium there?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this over there, that would be amazing. This is great, yeah. Yes, the venue is amazing.
I'm here with Alicia McCrory, Tyrone's finest. How are you doing, Alicia? How are you feeling ahead of the World Championships?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited for it to be here in Dublin, and I'm looking forward to getting playing. Probably a little bit underprepared, but we'll keep it casual and hopefully we can produce some good handball.
Very good. It's obviously a very exciting time for the sport on the back of Limerick, and that was really a full week of proper festival of handball stuff. This week again, the entries are off the scales. Almost 1,700 players entered, 1,900 matches over the course of a week. It's a really exciting time to be involved with the sport.
Okay, it is surely. Like, I know the last time it was in Dublin there was high numbers and I was only a child back then, so to be representing now at the Open stage and seeing so many under-11s today and yesterday and seeing the high numbers, it's class how far it's came in such a small time.
Yeah. Yourself and Fiona are playing doubles in the Open as well. Really strong doubles team, number 2 seats.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you must have designs on having a strong championship in the doubles as well as singles.
Yeah, well, it was a bit of a last-minute decision between the pair of us. Obviously, her doubles partner Katrina had that unfortunate injury in the one wall, so I knew Fiona was somewhat free, and I wasn't really planning on playing doubles either. So. But we know each other inside and out, and I know Fiona's a great player and can produce some amazing handball. So together we're a decently decently matched pair, and I'm looking forward to playing with her.
Very good, very good. On from this, like having the support of O'Neills.com and TG Cahir, like there's documentaries coming out about handball left, right, and centre. Like, where do you think handball could go from here?
Well, I always thought handball was such a great sport, and I don't ever realise why it hadn't got as much publicity as it should. But with all the help that we're getting with the media and stuff, I can't see why it can't project itself further than what it has done, and just keep getting bigger from here.
Excellent. Well, look, best of luck with the week. I'm sure we'll be talking to you plenty over the course of the next couple of days, and we'll chat to you there.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, joined now by Chris Gavigan from the GA Handball commentary team here at the O'Neills.com World 4-Wall Championships. Things are starting to crank up nicely here, Chris. In the afternoon, we've got some big games in the Masters semi-finals.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Brendan Fleming and Joe McCann going to be on court 2 later on, and Dominic Lynch and Michael Gregan. Yeah, it's really exciting for the sport. Obviously, getting into the first semi-finals of the weekend here in the National Handball Centre, and at the same time, the open matches are going to be starting on centre court as well. So we've got Niall O'Connor, League Slip's finest, is going to be kicking it off on the open grade. He's going to be playing the brother of the great David Chapman, John Chapman. So yeah, it's unbelievable. This is what handball's all about, you know.
Tell us how the stream is going to work. So TG Cahir are going to be streaming from all 3 courts. So the show court set up, you're going to be commentating on the show court. We're also going to have HD coverage from courts 2 and 3 here at the National Centre.
So all 3 courts are going to be covered simultaneously. So if there's, I suppose the best way to look up the schedule on knowthescore.ie, there's a full list of games and what games are going to be coming up on what court, and you can follow the action. It's so simple. Just go into TG Cahir Sport on YouTube and the links are going to be there. So yeah, it's great. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, there's a real buzz around the place. There's hundreds of kids floating around today, so there's a real air of anticipation around. It feels like it's really kicking off today.
And lastly, what game are you most looking forward to that's going to be on the live stream today?
Today, like, I love watching handball. I'd be watching handball anyway, so I'm really looking forward to seeing John Chapman, because I like seeing players that wouldn't have been displaying their skills here before. Seeing Niall come back is going to be great. Stephen Cooney, Balladrine man, often won All-Ireland titles for Mayo. He's going to be playing Seamus Keneally this afternoon, so it's going to be great to see Stephen back playing in Ireland. Yeah, it's like there's so much going on, and you know, we're like some of the best handballers in the world are going to be really cracking off today. To those players are going to be going off, having a go at the better seeds tomorrow. The higher seeded players. So yeah, everyone wants that opportunity to take on a Martin Mulkerns or Paul Brady, Luis Cordova, whoever, and they have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, mate.
1-0. Side out. 0-1. Point. Together at 1. Point. 2-1.
Okay, we've a cracking game going on here. Ger Coonan and
Bet again.
it's an all-Irish affair. We got
2-1.
Niall O'Connor and Ger Coonan receiving serve, and we've got the great Killian
Point.
Carroll serving, and Martin Mulcairns.
3-1.
Chance.
One hand out.
That's a
3-1.
lovely shot there from Niall. He let it drop really low.
Point. Four-one. Point.
And we've got a special guest from the Irish team on the mic here now.
5-1.
We've got the great Joe McCann. Welcome, Joe.
Your doubles partner, Ollie.
The great, my doubles partner, that's right.
Masters All-Ireland champion.
Masters All-Ireland champion, that's
Yeah,
right.
Can't beat it.
But cracker of a game going on here, Joe.
Ah, Jesus, these lads, in fairness to them, the four of them have all played senior,
Side
they've all
out.
played international. They're all great handballers. It's great to see.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. And it's an all-Irish affair.
Yeah, no, everyone's fit to defend their corner.
1-5.
You'll see that a lot. I'm actually surprised that Killian's on the left there.
Short.
They'll probably swap over, would they?
Yeah.
Second serve.
Probably. I'd say
American
no.
style.
I'd say no. Yeah. I don't think I'll get in the left this evening now.
You never know. You never know. There was a great game earlier on. Dermot McKerns and Shane Dunn against Shorty.
Ruiz.
The shots Shorty was pulling out. Unbelievable hops, tomahawks, all sorts of shots. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. Well, I
Did
can
you
tell
watch any of it?
No, I missed it. It's kind of hard to judge. Like, there's so much handball all day. So
Yeah.
much handball, and you can't. Who was saying it this morning that you could get ball blind? That you're basically
I'm
looking.
ball blind
looking
after yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my
One
gosh! I
hand
couldn't
out.
sleep last night. I was taking balls off the back wall and time out, and couldn't sleep a wink.
It is. It's something that happens to everyone. So I think all the handballers kind of come in, soak up the atmosphere,
1-5.
go down, get ready, play their game, soak up a bit more atmosphere, and then go away and kind of shut off for a while. Hang out with family, friends, come away from the handball. You can see the lads actually downstairs just there when I was coming up. there's about 5 or 6 of them at the bottom of the stairs, even though there's 3 cracking games of handball going on at the moment, but they're all chatting among each other.
Yeah, it burns their energy.
Oh yeah,
I used to see years ago Tony and Paul Brady and David Chapman. They wouldn't wait when if they got bet to be going. They wouldn't wait to watch.
Oh
the game.
yeah.
You know,
Stop. Getting bet, Ollie.
2-5.
Getting bet.
Getting bet is tough.
Oh my
tough.
God.
Short.
It is.
Second serve.
Like every one of these handballers have put hours upon hours upon hours. Every one of us. There has to be something wrong with you to be a handballer, because you train away, you know, you dig in, you're mentally prepared, you're physically ready, you're up against really top class quality no matter what grade you're in, and at the end of it all you could get bet. And the bravery that it takes for people to turn up the next day, to turn up to the next training session, to say, Jesus, you know what, I lost that, but I'm coming back. Just to do that, and it might be the first round, it might be an 11-10 tiebreaker in a Connacht final or whatever it is, and it takes a lot. It takes a lot for somebody to come back, and it's something awful simple, but everyone trains to win, and to come back when you lose is not easy.
It is tough. Yeah, I remember Paul Fitzpatrick asked Katrina Casey, "Are you over that loss?" Katrina turned around to me and she said, "You never get over the loss." Yeah. So it was a great response.
No one knew what it was. I always remember Katrina. Do you know what? I can't remember what final it was. And it's rare that Katrina loses finals.
Really rare.
But she lost some final, and I remember she was gutted, and it was the first time I ever saw emotion out of her. Like, she was absolutely gutted.
3-5.
2 days later, she sent me a picture of one of those stretchy bands, a skipping rope, and a 5 kg weight, and she just threw it back at her. 2 days later, and like she was dealing with either a world final or an All-Ireland final or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was, but I was thinking to myself, Jesus, that's unbelievable commitment.
I hope a big shout out to her. I hope she's doing well after the operation. She got an operation last week, and I hope it's going well. The rehab.
Well, if anybody's going to do it right, it's going to be Katrina Casey.
I said that to Ashley earlier on. I said, if she was going to do it, she'll do it. So back to the handball here. So we're 5-4. It's anyone's match. There's some great rallies. I was going to say the Irish boys are just ahead, but the USA are ahead by 1 ace.
Side out.
Yeah, that's the thing about doubles now, that you know, 1 point is a lot.
5-4.
You could go through a rally there for 3 or 4 minutes, and you might not even get a point out of it. You know?
Oh,
point.
Nice shot, Killian.
Yeah, Killian seems to be getting a bit of form back.
Yeah.
Do you know, like in the singles and that, he's coming back to himself.
Nice hop, a lovely hop into the body.
Point. Seven, 4.
Referee there, Mike Finnegan.
Big hop, he twisted the other way, it was reversed, and then he put a natural on the second one. Lovely serving. Yeah, Michael Finnegan, great player in his day too.
Oh, stop. Unbelievable.
He probably still is great. I heard he's playing a bit in training, but he doesn't enter competition anymore.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I know what it is, Ollie. Like, I know people talk about the over 40s and all that sort of thing, but I just love competing. I love playing against people.
Competition,
and like, I know I probably wouldn't be able to focus if I didn't have something to aim for, if you know what I mean.
You have
so
to
training,
goals,
a couple of goals.
Time out.
I've done it all my career, where you set out at the start of the year or whatever it is, or a season, your goals, what you want to achieve. Then you try and achieve them. You look back. Did I do it? Why didn't I do it? You know what I mean? Improve the next year or the next week or whatever the hell it is. But if I was just training away, I don't think I'd be able to. I don't think I'd have the motivation to do it. Whereas when you kind of know that you're going to be up against someone in the Golden Gloves or the Worlds or the All-Irelands or something like that, and you have that picture in your head, it certainly focuses the mind.
It keeps you going, yeah.
It really does. Now, to be honest, I don't know what the top 3 or 4 lads do be focused on.
Right.
I'd have a lot more targets to aim for.
as the Americans say, it's a stacked. I was talking to you this morning, and you said a good point. You had a golf
Score
term.
is 9-4.
It's moving day.
Moving day. It's a really good one. I was saying that to Paul
Moving day.
Fitzpatrick earlier, and
This is
he
the
plays
day.
a lot of golf, and he said he's absolutely right.
Point.
It's win or go home now today.
This is the day. You're out of the plate. You're in the competition.
10-4.
This is what you've trained for, and you're either for
Short,
half the
second
group.
serve.
You're either going to cause an upset and beat a person that's seated above you, or you're going to be that guy that stamps a little more dominance on the competition by getting through. And if you get through, everyone will go, "Geez, weren't you a higher seed?"
Right.
And you're on to tomorrow. But if you
One
don't
hand
get
out.
through, the moving day is that those lads like
10-4.
Daniel Rellan, like, what a game.
Great game.
What
I
a
missed it
game.
now. I was in
Oh
this
my
commentary,
God.
but it was a tiebreaker, was
Oh, he was 10-7 down.
Wow.
10-7 down, Ollie.
it? In the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I actually left it. I came in here. I think Robbie was playing in here at the time. I actually left the game, and Ethan McCarthy came in. And
Well,
said
he was
it's
right.
10-0.
Robbie was playing your clubman in here, wasn't he?
No, it was
Oh, that was
today.
just- that
It
was
today.
yesterday,
Yeah,
right.
that was yesterday.
Right.
That was yesterday. Stephen Cooney. But yeah, it's. But yeah, no. In fairness to Daniel, now it was some achievement. Knock out the number 4 seed, and now just like that, Daniel's whole week is completely changed. Caused an upset.
Yeah.
He's now focused on the quarterfinals of the singles as well as preparing for the doubles.
Point.
So tell me, are you looking forward to your doubles in about an hour's time?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I am.
11-4.
I love competing.
Right.
Love competing. But no, it's like, I tell you,
Side
it's
out.
been about 8 or 9 years since I've played senior handball. I think it's about 8 or 9 years. And like, for me to be in the court with these lads, like
4-11.
those trials, Ollie, and I know I'm talking to you and everyone else is listening,
As-
but
yeah.
those trials I had, when we finished up with the trials for the Irish team, I had Robbie McCarthy, the current All-Ireland champion, on my right hand, and I had the current All-Ireland doubles champions on my left. And I said to them after the picture, there's a picture on my phone, and it's my screensaver, and I said to them after the picture,
Oh.
this is one of the greatest pictures I've ever been in, lads.
No.
Oh, I'm telling you.
No.
Just, they're incredible
again,
people.
4-11.
They're incredible
Yeah.
athletes. It was like, it's an honour to be in the court, and it's an honour to be playing handball, and it's
Yes.
an honour to be able to train and get the time away and all that sort of thing.
Point.
it's a
Lovely
great
flick.
shot
That's
there
a
by
lovely
Niall.
flick there. Yeah,
5-11.
my eye in the sky there, he said, good quote there, hate to lose or love to win. Daniel
One foul. Second
Dakalakis
serve.
was in the commentary box. She's very good at the, the American,
Yeah,
she's a
yeah,
one
yeah.
more, but very good at the commentary, like, but she made the point of hate to lose or love to win.
One
you
hand
know,
out.
so she's really competitive, like,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
But
yeah,
you were
There's
talking
ver-
a bit about that earlier.
There's very slim. There's nothing.
5-11.
As in, sorry, it's
Thin line.
it's a thin line
Right.
between both. It's a thin line between both. A great man from Ballahadreen, John O'Mahony,
Whoa.
used to always tell
Oh,
us.
John Gaffney?
No, John O'Mahony.
Oh,
He
John
was
O'Mahony,
the
yeah.
former Galway
Oh, yeah, yeah.
manager,
5-11.
Mayo manager.
Play
But
over.
he used to always say, "What makes winning so great makes losing so bad."
Wow.
And the euphoria of winning and the detriment, whatever the word is, the detrimentation, that's not even a word, but of losing.
It is now.
Yeah.
Point.
But it is, it's there's a slim line between the two.
Yeah.
6-11.
But it is real. Like, Ollie, think about it. You could win an All-Ireland 11-10 tiebreaker. And you could lose an All-Ireland 11-10
Say it
tiebreaker.
again.
What's the difference between
Play
the
it
two?
over.
There's only
Yeah.
1 point. Now, I know there has to be a winner
Play
and
it
a
over.
loser. But there's only 1 point in the difference.
6-11.
There is. Big shout out to James Doyle. He's watching
Short.
there online. He's enjoying the
Second serve.
handball.
Tell you, I have an awful feeling that we're not going to be.
Side
I
out.
have an awful feeling that we're not going to be getting into this court until 7:30 here.
You reckon you could see tiebreakers?
Well, I don't know. These
11-6.
I think you'd be getting in earlier because the games are 15. Like, this game is nearly over. It's 11-6 now.
Yeah.
You'd be getting in. It might be going
I think
earlier.
it was just about going to make it, lads. I'm going to play it over. 11-6.
That's a
Point.
lovely serve.
Unbelievable. I don't know how he does it.
Some athlete, isn't he?
Oh my God.
12-6.
I don't know how he does it. Like, you see lads, like I kind of grew up with Martin Mulcairn's becoming the athlete that he is in that, and he's, you know, very tall and strong. Killian is strong, you know, well he's strong. You can see him doing his CrossFit and that, but he wouldn't be the biggest or broadest handballer out there, and he can just recover and go again and hit that ball like an absolute rocket.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Oh.
One hand out.
And he's adapted to this court. How do you find this court?
Well, listen, it's all right. You go through your career, like the old handball alley in Croke Park was the same. It's kind of daunting at the start. Now, you do tend to stand more behind the ball. I'm not saying keep behind the ball, but you tend to kind of gauge the ball from behind and then kind of hit your shot. You know what I mean? It's a kind of a weird. You're not looking directly at the ball and then the glass the far side of it. You're kind of looking a bit behind the ball. But once you do that and once you make it a part of your routine,
6-13.
you know, you get more used to it.
Right.
It's not. It shouldn't be a factor, and it certainly shouldn't be a factor for these lads. Jeez, the court was booked out for the last 7 weeks.
Yeah.
There's lads coming and going. Lads coming and going.
7-13.
You all right, Ollie?
But
lads coming and going there
yeah.
out of the court, like the open lads, the dedication that they have is unbelievable. You know, there are times there that either couldn't get the court or there was lads looking for games in the court.
Right. Yeah, it must be busy.
Oh yeah, but that's what they're doing. They're getting used to the court, getting used to the bounce. Like all the lads that came home from America now, Martin Mulcairn's #1 seed. Like he'd be spending hours and hours in there since he came home, you know, leaving nothing to chance.
It must be tough going. You travelling up from Bala.
It was, but
it's a lot of driving.
No, it is a lot of driving. But as I said, Ollie,
one hand out.
Like me being up here, me being on an Irish team.
Yeah.
Me being up here, me being on an Irish team is an honour. Like
9-13.
So travelling up and down, you know what I mean? It's great. It's great to be able to do it.
Hard in the back driving after a game, but you drive home after the game.
No, you judge that yourself. As in, you know, I'd come up. It's a 3-hour journey.
Yeah.
It's a 3-hour journey, and it's about 2.5-hour journey. I'd be leaving 3.5 or 4 hours, getting up, stopping on the way up, like we do in normal matches.
Sorry, say it again.
You just have to judge it. You're just gone for a bit longer. But what you want is, at the time, this is my career, the way it is at the moment, you want quality.
9-13.
So you take the 4.5 hours or the 4 hours to get up, and you take it easy, rather than rushing in. I don't think. Oh, Killian.
That's a tough break, isn't
I
it?
don't know if it hit him. I'm looking at the replay. Oh, I don't think it hit him. Oh no, it's not allowed to hit him.
Yeah, but like it was gone. But what is that fair enough?
Do you know what? People always talk about this. You know you know the way in our Irish rules it used to have that. You know, if it hit you, no matter what, if it hit you, and they changed that if it wasn't going up. Now, I kind of left that. I kind of thought that left it a bit more open for a referee to determine whether it was going to be up or not.
Right.
So I wasn't, you know, I wasn't mad in favour of it because, you know, it either hits you or it doesn't.
Right.
11-13.
Robbie's giving me the wink. He wants me talking.
Robbie's telling you to get ready. I think he's just joking you.
Oh, he is. But, yes, of course. He's a bit scared that I do be talking about him.
He's not. He wouldn't care less. He's very late. He's playing great, actually.
Yeah. Do you know what?
I was commentating his game this morning. He's on fire.
Yeah. Do you know what? He's what he is he's comfortable. You know what I mean? He's comfortable in the court. He's comfortable hitting the shots. And I know, like, he probably would have been happier.
Thanks, Killian.
Great call there by Killian. Do you know what I mean? He's just comfortable in the court, and that's where he wants to be. And it's a championship kind of attitude, you know. But he does seem fairly relaxed. In fairness to him. So let's hope he's still relaxed after he plays with me.
So what do you think? we'll call them Ireland. Ireland are coming back against the Americans.
I'm pretty sure you could get in trouble with that. I don't know.
Well, it's written there, USHA,
No.
USA. Mike Cullen. Yeah. Okay.
The Texas lecturer and the Boston worker.
12-13.
Is that how you'd interpret it?
What does Carol do? I don't know.
Do you know what?
Yeah. Is it computers or something?
No, I don't think so. I thought it was something to do with construction.
Yeah,
Okay. I heard that too, I think.
No, I don't know what. That could be Anthem.
Right.
Literally
I must
Anthem.
ask him actually.
12-13.
Maybe
supposed
someday we'll get to
I'm
know
supposed to know
players.
these things, I suppose, really. But don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely shot from Martin.
Side
It's a
out.
lovely shot.
Yeah, it was a lovely shot. There was only one place that
13-12.
was going. But no, I tell you now, the reason that I said that this is going to be tight back
Short.
when there was a good few points between them
Second
is
serve.
just because for the two lads in there, they're playing the singles, right? And I'm not saying they're going to take their eye off the ball or anything like that, but they will try and win, you know what I mean, as easy as possible. Let's put it like that.
Right, okay.
Whereas the other two lads they're fear nothing.
Yeah,
And
they're
they are
good doubles.
they are going to fight for as long as they can, as well as they can, and they're going to go for balls like that.
Point.
As in, Niall wasn't thinking there, geez, I'm going to
14
nice
game ball,
passing
serve
shot down the
12.
left hand side. Niall was going, I am going to bury this now. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
and that's the way. So if they get an opportunity, or if Killian,
First game, lads.
thought he could have picked that. But
And
if,
that's the
if
first
Killian
game.
or Martin kind of eases off or backs off in any way, the two lads will be on top of them.
Right.
That's the way that you have to think about the doubles.
That was a good game. That was a good first game. That's the first game. We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back live again, and USA, if you like. Carolyn Mulkerns took the first game, and we're going to get the second game underway again now.
Oh, it's still 10-9.
Michael Finnegan is just back now.
10-9 today. Cavan, as the Irish lads, yeah.
And
all right, lads, sorry about that. 0-0, game 2.
0-0. We're starting now. That's Killian to serve. Joe McCann there in the commentary box, and
short. Second serve. Point. One zero. Short. Second serve. Point. 2-0.
Big hop serve from Killian there. Nice roof to ceiling from Ger. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Ger. Ger Coonan, the Tipperary man, living in Dublin, working in Dublin, and playing handball in Dublin.
0-2.
No, Niall to serve. It's a nice pass. Now, set up for Killian, Winford. Oh, and he missed that one.
Point.
He's human.
1-2. One hand out. 1-2.
Big ceiling game here, and who's going to make the mistake and go? Oh, and
Point.
Carol Winford, but just didn't get it.
Together at 2.
And the league slipping Ballinap here, and are doing really well here in this.
Side out. Two.
Big hop into the corner. Ger got it though. Ger well used to this court.
3-2.
Oh, lovely hop. It's straightened up. Killian hopping it both ways, reverse and natural. That's a lovely corner kill there.
Point.
Just wound up and bang.
4-2.
Took out the whip and killed it. Big hop into the corner, but Ger having no problem with it. Ger's really playing well here.
Play it again. 4-2.
Oh, it's a big hop, and you're set up that one now. That's a nice touch from Ger. Oh, and he was unlucky, just bounced off the glass wrong there. He was really unlucky, he was there for it. It was a lovely corner touch with the left hand, but it just came off wrong for him.
5-2.
Really great hops from Killian. Big hops. Lovely serve.
6-2.
If there's any young fella watching, this is the way to serve handball.
Second serve.
He's given an exhibition here serving. That's a nice 2-wall pass there from Martin. Great power.
Timeout, 7-2.
Broke it behind you. It's a lovely shot.
All right, lads, back on. Okay, lads. Score is 7-2.
So 7 plays 2. To the Moy Cullen and Lescarroll man. Currently playing out of USA. Great picking. Great reading by Niall O'Connor. Killian missed that one. Killian trying to go for the goal. He's going for everything.
7-2. Play it again. Play it again. Play it again. 7-2.
Big move play here, it's a great rally. It's an awkward ball for Jared. Not only does he dig it out, but he goes for the kill. It's a great shot from Jared. Look at that for a dig out. Goes for the kill. Down the bottom of the wall. Lovely shot. Jared's playing great stuff here.
All right, lads. 2-7.
So is Niall. They're really putting it up. There's really great rallies here. They're putting it up to the two Irish that are stateside. Big hops.
Head over.
Play it again, as Michael Finnegan says.
2-7. Head over. 2-7. hand out. 2-7.
Oh, a bit of miscommunication there from the two boys. They both went for it.
It's a point. 3-7.
3-7 now. Harkonnen rolling the ball off thing is going under and whip. Big set here up here for Jesus, great. There's great rallies, great retrieving going on here. Great power from Martin off the back wall, but Jer's handling it.
Side out. 7-3.
Oh, what a shot. That was a great shot from Ger Coonan, but what a shot from Carr. Look at this, Killian. Bombed it down the right straight kill. Unbelievable shot.
8-3.
That's a big serve. It didn't come off the back wall. Lovely serve.
9-3.
Watch this again. He served left-handed now. Just died. Ger just looked at it and admired it.
One hand out. 9-3. Side out.
That's good play from Niall now. Niall O'Connor.
Okay, lads, 3-9. Short. Second serve.
Short ball here now. Niall O'Connor trying to slow it down a bit. Slow down the serve here now. 3-9. So it was a great game just after finishing in court 2 there. The 2 court overs. One in a tiebreaker 11-10 against Gavin Coyle and Joe Dillon. Gavin Coyle and Joe Dillon really put it up to the two boys. They were 9-3 up. I was told. So it was a cracker of a game just finished there in court 2.
Point. Four nine.
Nice pass from Ger. Wow, did he get that? Not sure. Ger was looking at him as if to say, did he get it? It was a good kill. I thought it was a good kill from Ger. But Killian's a fair man. He'd call it if he didn't get it.
9-4.
Yeah. All right. Great. Killian's he's a fair man anyway. He'd call it. He's too fair actually. He calls shots against himself and everything.
Point.
Niall was annoyed at himself there. He was a great retrieving, but he set Martin up.
10-4.
Martin was there ready to pounce. He's like a cat. Oh, and Ger just misread it there.
Eleven 4. One hand out. 11-4.
Oh, lovely touch. Lovely touch. A great rally. A lovely touch from Niall. Let's see this again now. Underarm, he breaks out the whip now and again, Niall, and he feathered it into the left corner. Lovely shot from the kit dog.
Turn it on. Okay. 4-11.
Pressure. The boys putting the pressure on now, the Americans. Well, the American team, they're Irish lads. Mike Cullen and Cork.
4-11. Side out. 11-4. In the ball, reserve. One hand out. Eleven 4. Side out. 2 minutes, lads.
So we're just on a timeout here, and the boys having to change jerseys and stuff and gloves. And there's a nice crowd here watching the action. Okay, we're back in action now, and the score is 11-4. And the boys have changed a few shirts and jerseys and stuff, and they might be different now.
4-11.
Might get them refreshed
4-11.
a bit. 4 plays 11. Oh, it's a lovely touch from Killian. It's a really nice shot. Re-killed that one.
4-11. Side out.
Niall was unlucky there to miss that one now. He just lost it off the glass there. That's a lovely serve from... But Ger dealt with it. He's solid in that right hand side. Oh, and Killian slipped, but he's up. And he's going... Oh, what a shot. What a recovery. He's so fast. He fell in the bottom and he comes up and he does a cross-court kill, corner kill to finish the rally. Unbelievable stuff. He's some athlete.
One hand out. $12-4. Did you get an island one, yeah? Did you get on one bounce? Yeah? Play it again.
So just a quick wipe at the floor. And we'll be resuming play. The score's 12-4. That's a replay.
Play it again. 12-4. Point. 13-4. Point. 14 game ball, serves 4.
Now it's game ball. It's for all the marbles. Chance. Martin goes for it, and that's a wrap. That's a lovely finish. Lovely shot. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That was an all-Irish affair. We're going to see this kill again from Martin. Just lovely paddle kill. That's a lovely shot. That's a nice finish. So don't go away. We've plenty of action left yet. We got Eric Torres and Coleman McGrath against the great Joe McCann and Robbie McCarthy. That's going to be a cracker of a game coming up shortly. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
Maybe it didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle,
yeah.
I remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, you know, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the open division?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. This is going to be my first open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these guys, so it'll be fun to compete with them.
How's training been the last couple of weeks? Have you done anything different in preparation for the Worlds?
Just playing a lot. Usually I don't play as much. I'll play maybe like once or twice a week in practice, but right now I'm playing like three times, 4 times a week, just trying to get as much court time as possible.
Obviously, this is quite a unique venue as it's purpose-built only for handball. Do you think it would be something that you want to see replicated in America and have, you know, maybe a national handball stadium there?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this over there, that would be amazing. This is great, yeah. Yes, the venue is amazing.
I'm here with Alicia McCrory, Tyrone's finest. How are you doing, Alicia? How are you feeling ahead of the World Championships?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited for it to be here in Dublin, and I'm looking forward to getting playing. Probably a little bit underprepared, but we'll keep it casual and hopefully we can produce some good handball.
Very good. It's obviously a very exciting time for the sport on the back of Limerick, and like that was really a full week of proper festival of handball stuff. This week again, the entries are off the scales. Almost 1,700 players entered, 1,900 matches over the course of a week. It's a really exciting time to be involved with the sport.
Okay, it is surely. Like, I know the last time it was in Dublin there was high numbers and I was only a child back then, so to be representing now at the open stage and seeing so many under 11s today and yesterday and seeing the high numbers, it's class how far it's came in such a small time.
Yeah. Yourself and Fiona are playing doubles in the Open as well. Mm-hmm. Really strong doubles team, number 2 seats.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you must have designs on having a strong championship in the doubles as well as singles. Yeah,
well, it was a bit of a last-minute decision between the pair of us. Obviously, her doubles partner Katrina had that unfortunate injury in the one wall, so I knew Fiona was somewhat free, and I wasn't really planning on playing doubles either. So. But we know each other inside and out, and I know Fiona's a great player and can produce some amazing handball. Yeah. So together we're a decently matched pair, and I'm looking forward to playing with her.
Very good, very good. On from this, like having the support of O'Neills.com and TG Cahir, like there's documentaries coming out about handball left, right, and centre. Like, where do you think handball could go from here?
Well, I always thought handball was such a great sport, and I don't ever realise why it hadn't got as much publicity as it should. But with all the help that we're getting with the media and stuff, I can't see why it can't project itself further than what it has done and just keep getting bigger from here.
Excellent. Well, look, best of luck with the week. I'm sure we'll be talking to you plenty over the course of the next couple of days. and we'll chat to you there.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, joined now by Chris Gavigan from the GA Handball commentary team here at the O'Neills.com World Four-Wall Championships. Things are starting to crank up nicely here, Chris. In the afternoon, we've got some big games in the Masters semi-finals.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Brendan Fleming and Joe McCann going to be on court 2 later on, and Dominic Lynch and Michael Gregan. Yeah, it's really exciting for the sport. Obviously, getting into the first semi-finals of the weekend here in the National Handball Centre, and at the same time, the open matches are going to be starting on centre court as well. So we've got Niall O'Connor, League Slip's finest, is going to be kicking it off on the open grade. He's going to be playing the brother of the great David Chapman, John Chapman. So yeah, it's unbelievable. This is what handball's all about, you know.
Tell us how the stream is going to work. So TG Cahir are going to be streaming from all 3 courts. So the show court set up, you're going to be commentating on the show court. We're also going to have HD coverage from courts 2 and 3 here at the National Centre.
So all 3 courts are going to be covered simultaneously. So if there's, I suppose the best way to look up the schedule on knowthescore.ie. There's a full list of games on what games are going to be coming up on what court, and you can follow the action. It's so simple. Just go into TG Cahir Sport on YouTube and the links are going to be there. So yeah, it's great. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, there's a real buzz around the place. There's hundreds of kids floating around today, so there's a real air of anticipation around. It feels like it's really kicking off today.
And lastly, what game are you most looking forward to that's going to be on the live stream today?
Today, I love watching handball. I'd be watching handball anyway, so I'm really looking forward to seeing John Chapman, because I like seeing players that wouldn't have been displaying their skills here before. Seeing Niall come back is going to be great. Stephen Cooney, Balladrine man, often won All-Ireland titles for Mayo. He's going to be playing Seamus Keneally this afternoon, so it's going to be great seeing Stephen back playing in Ireland. Yeah, it's like there's so much going on, and you know, we're like some of the best handballers in the world are going to be really cracking off today. Those players are going to be going off, having a go at the better seeds tomorrow. The higher seeded players. So yeah, everyone wants that opportunity to take on a Martin Mulkerns or Paul Brady, Luis Cordova, whoever, and they have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later, Chris.
Absolutely, mate.
Serving for Ireland, Team Ireland, Robbie and Joe. And receiving, we have Eric Torres and Coleman McGrath from Southend Club in California. So 2 15s and 11, play ball.
Right, so we got Team Ireland, the great Robin McCarthy and the great Joe McCann. My doubles partner, Joe McCann, in the Masters.
Side out.
That's a side out straight away. That's a
Zero
lovely
play
shot
zero.
from Torres, lovely Eric Torres. I think these guys play out of the Olympic Club and the South End Rowing Club in San Francisco. You got the great Coleman McGrath. He's a Swinford man from County Mayo. It's a nice serve, but he was unlucky. Great power.
Short, I think it hopped before it hit you. Did it? Okay, apologies. 2 serves, 1 hinder.
We've got the great Jerkunen from the Tipperary Club, Ballina Club referee in this match. Big setup here for Robbie now. Look at that, mouse right there.
Second
Serious stuff.
serve. 1 in, 0 out. Short. Second serve. Side out. 0 plays 1.
Another setup for Robbie, but it came bad off the back wall. Coleman was unlucky there.
Together at 1. Mark. 2 plays 1.
So the Irish team just taking the lead here, 2-1. Oh, good ball for Coleman to dig out, but he digs it out the twilight zone there. When that ball goes into that corner, it's hard to dig out. Coleman taking the back, Eric taking the front. It's a setup for Joe. Robbie lets it go to the back wall through the legs. Big setup for Eric. He goes to the corner, but Joe's in there. Great retrieving from Joe McCann. Great retrieving from Joe McCann. Oh, and he missed that one.
Second hand. 2 plays 1. Short. Second serve.
Oh, good ball for Robbie. Set up for Coleman. He goes to the corner kill. A lovely shot with power. That's a lovely corner kill there by
Side
Coleman
out.
McGrath.
1 in, 2 out.
Big power serve to Joe McCann. Robbie goes for the paddle. That's a lovely paddle into the corner, into the shot.
1 plays 2.
Powered up. Robbie just paddles it in. That's a lovely re-kill. Robbie makes it look so easy. Just floats it up the thing there now.
Mark. Together at 2.
It's together at 2 now.
Side out. 2 in, 2 out. Mark. Three plays 2.
3 plays 2. Nothing in it so far now. Oh, Coleman was lucky that skipped in. He went for it though.
4 plays 2. Mark. 5 plays 2.
Oh, lovely.
Mark.
Robbie's really in form here.
6
Anson left
plays
up
2.
from at all, it's just murdered. It's another mouse there, lovely shot. Chance for Joe.
Oh, play it again.
That's going to be a replay. It's good refereeing by Ger Coonan from the
6
Ballina
plays
Club
2.
in Tipperary. Living in Dublin now, Ger. No, big setup for Robbie again. And Robbie can do this
Mark.
all night long. He doesn't miss from that range. He's unbelievable.
7.
He's on fire
7
today.
plays 2. Play it over. Check it.
Ger
7
Coonan
plays
says check
2.
the ball. Play it again.
Contact. Play it again. 7 plays 2.
Oh, and
Mark.
that was a good serve from Joe McCann. He just lashed it in the glass. It came right round and dropped in the
8
glass.
plays
It's very
2.
hard to see them in this court. That's a lovely pick from Robbie in this court. But Eric
Second
was in
hand.
there, waiting in the long grass for
8 plays 2.
another big setup for Robbie. What's he going to do when he rolls it with
Mark.
the left hand kit dog? Jeez,
9.
he's great to watch. I have to say,
9
he's
plays
very
2.
impressive today. That's a lovely return of
Side
serve
out.
from Cormac McGrath. The Swinford man, the Bailach and the
2
Mulcahy man.
plays 9.
Born in San Francisco, but his dad is, that's a lovely play from
Mark.
Coleman. His dad is from Swinford and Mayo. And we'll take him. We'll take Coleman.
3 plays
We'll
9.
claim him. Oh, good ball for him to dig out now. That was a tough shot. Great return of serve.
Second serve. It's all right. Second serve. 3 plays 9. Hinder. Check it. 3 in, 9 out.
Great retrieving from Joe McCann. Robbie goes to the ceiling. Awkward ball, but Coleman gets it up. McCann takes it in the fly. Great retrieving from Joe. That's great play from Coleman. Lovely intelligent shot. Lovely passing shot down the right. Great to watch.
It's all right. Mark 4 plays 9. Check it. Four in, 9 out. Mark.
Lovely shot into the glass from Coleman. Lovely placed, intelligent shot.
5.
There. Placed it right into the glass. It's hard to dig
5
out.
plays 9. Play it again.
That's good refereeing by Ger now. Ger Coonan. Led again.
5 in.
The cover ball.
9 out. Down. Side out. 9 in, 5 out.
It's a great shot from Eric Torres. Right down the middle and it died off the glass.
Second
Lovely
serve.
shot. Off the shoulder.
9 in, 5 out. Mark. 10. 10 in, 5 out. Mark, 11. 11 in, 5 out. Short. Second serve. Check it. 11 in, 5 out. Hinder. Check it. Same score, 11 in, 5 out.
Oh, what a grass
Side
cutter
out.
there from Coleman McGrath. Lovely shot. Let
5
it drop
in,
really low.
11 out.
Smashed it right down the. It was like a mouse running across the floor. Lovely shot.
Hinder. Check it. 5 in, 11 out.
Big setup here for Robbie off the back wall. Oh, what a shot. What a shot from
Second
Robbie.
serve. 5 in, 11 out.
No, set up from Coleman off the back with the kit dog. Joe's there. He was trying to get out of the way, and Eric was a good shot. He hit it right down to
6.
Joe's body.
6 in,
Very
11
good
out.
shot.
Side out.
Coleman just lost it off the glass there. He was unlucky.
11 plays 6. Mark. 12. 12 serve 6.
5 plays 6.
Short. Second serve.
Now set up for Coleman. He brings it around again to Robbie. Robbie goes up to the roof. Great defensive stuff here. That's a tough ball for Robbie to get, but Robbie doesn't miss much.
Play it again. $12 in, 6 out.
That's a lovely shot from, he's deadly off the back wall, Robbie. Cross-court shot from Coleman. Now a chance for Eric. Robbie's there. That's a lovely shot from Coleman. Joe picks it. Unbelievable retrieving from Joe McCann. Now the Americans are going to town. It's a big rally, big rally. Nice shot. Now big setup for Eric. Robbie goes to the roof, calms things down a bit. Now, is Robbie going to take the setup? He goes. Coleman's there. It's a big rally. Oh. Who's going to make the mistake? Now. No one's going to miss. I'm getting tired watching this. Oh, he just lashed it in the glass, Eric. What a rally. And the crowd really getting behind that.
Mark.
Is there a timeout coming?
13.
No.
13 in, 6 out.
13-6. Team Ireland.
Sorry?
That's a big rally here coming. There's no point. Oh, that's a lovely pick from Coleman. Great shot from Robbie.
Hinder, check it. 13 in, 6 out.
13 in, it's going to be a replay. Serve was a bit loose from Joe now. It came off the backboard. A lovely shot from Coleman McGrath. Lovely two-wall pass.
13 in,
took it off the back
6
wall and
out.
went round Robbie. And Robbie's fast. He's hard to beat.
Short. Second serve. Side out.
Another good shot. Team USA now.
Time out.
Coleman takes the time out. They're starting to make hay now.
Score is 6 in, 13 out.
Yeah, I think that long rally is coming up now. It's a nice if we can get it. That was some rally, big long rally. Great picking, great retrieving. 4 players really giving it everything. Look at that! Look at the dive from Joe. Really great gets from Joe, playing it safe. Robbie getting it back. Coleman powering it down behind Robbie. Great 360 turn from Robbie to get it back. And bang. And it's still going. I'm getting dizzy watching that ball.
13 out. Can you hear me? Sorry.
Great shot.
No, it's on. Can you hear me? Is that better?
So a bit of technical
running out of
difficulty
batteries,
there.
lads.
Ger trying to turn up his microphone.
What? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. 6 in, 13 out.
Coleman
Second hand.
missed that now. He usually wouldn't
Same
miss them.
score, 6 in, 13 out. Short, second serve. Mark.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
7. 7 plays 13.
Oh, that's two lovely shots.
Mark.
Good serve and a good kill.
Sorry. Robbie, are you appealing it?
Appealing the serve.
So you thought it was a good serve? Yeah. Point stands 18, 13 out.
Big serve. Jordan well to get that back. Now big chance for Robbie off the back or.
Side away.
Robbie doesn't miss chances like that. He just takes his time, winds up and
13 in, 8 out.
Doesn't go for the kill all the time.
Hinder. Check it. Second hand. 13 in, 8 out.
Chance for Coleman. Goes for the power shot down to Joe. Oh, that was a tough shot. That was a great shot actually. Off the roof, down into the wall, into the right corner. Great shot.
8 in, 13 out.
It's going to be replay.
You're appealing the serve? You appealing the serve? See, you think it was good? You down, okay. You thought it was good. Call stands. One agrees, one disagrees.
I thought it was contact.
Same score, 18, 13
there was
out.
contact there. Was it not a replay for contact? Right. Eric put that one into the
Side
floor.
out.
He was unlucky.
13 in, 8 out. Down. Mark. 14, game ball, serves 8. Second serve.
It's a nice shot from Coleman McGrath. Wound up.
14 in, 8
Left
out.
hand. Quenched in the corner. Nice shot.
Short. I called it short. Second serve. Side away. 8 in, 14 out.
Lovely re-kill from Joe there.
Second
Stuck out the
serve.
paw and re-killed it in the half volley.
8 in,
Nice shot.
14 out. Check it. Second serve. Side away. 14 in, 8 out.
Oh, so he was lucky there. He went for the paddle with the left hand.
Second hand.
The last ace is always the hardest to
14
get.
in, 8 out.
The lovely paddle shot. Lovely re-kill by Eric
Side
now.
out.
And Team USA, they're not going away. They're not letting the Irish team away with
14
anything.
out.
Serving left-handed now, Coleman McGrath. Now set up off the back wall for him. Joe's there though.
Mark.
That's a lovely shot from Eric. And it's 10-14 now.
9
Serving
in,
left-handed
14
again
out.
to Coleman McGrath. Diving kill from Joe McCann. Big rally here. Right, so,
Play it again. No, he ran into him. He ran into him. Yeah. He ran into him. Take it. Oh, hold a second, lads. Take it easy, all right? He backed into him. There was clear contact. I'm playing that ball over, okay? Just 2 seconds. Guys, at the back, can you be a bit quieter, okay? Please. Yeah, so... Apologies, okay, but
oh
Robbie
yeah,
actually
contact there.
right there. Okay, I thought he had a good chance of getting it. There was clear contact, so I'm going to play it over. You all right, Robbie? Where are you gone? You all right, Robbie? It's their serve. Score is 9 in. Not sure, to be honest. Let's see. 9 in, 14 out. Eric the serve. Eric, you were serving. 9 in, 14 out. I'm not sure that was going to make it. Eric. Whoa, wait a sec. I'm not sure that was actually going to make the front wall. So I'm calling that a point. 10 in, 14 out. I didn't call short. I didn't call short. Yeah. So, okay, both disagree with me. Okay, sorry. Sorry, lads. Both disagree with me. Okay. Mark. 11. 11 in, 14 out.
Good retrieving from Joe McCann.
Yeah. Played over. 11 in, 14 out.
That's great retrieving from Robin McCarthy. Very good.
Side away. Time out. Score is 14 in, 11 out. You want to change the gloves? Yeah, work away. Yeah. I can't see the other line if Joe steps up. So from here, if Joe steps up, I can't see the line. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so if you stand here, Joe stands there. You actually can't see. No, you're not. No, what I'm saying is, if Joe steps up, you can't see you can't see it here. Yeah.
This is a very good first game. The Americans coming back well. 14-11. Very good. Just having the jersey change here and shirt change and glove change.
What do you change your gloves, is it? Yeah. We've another glove change, so give it a second, lads.
You're telling them it'll be another glove change in a second, lads. He's telling them to hurry on.
You ready, Robbie? Coleman? Good? The score is 14 in, 11 out. Game ball.
That's a good serve from Joe McCann. That's the one he started with. That was a nice finish. A nice finish for game one. And after that glove change and jersey change and everything, we're going to have another change. So we're going to have a few minutes break here and we'll be back for game two. Don't go away.
Right. Game 2.
Okay, game 2. We're just after a cracking
Eric
game 1.
And Coleman to serve.
And Coleman has the Mayo jersey on here. He's originally from County Mayo, Swinford. Well, his dad is, and they shake hands now, so best of luck to people. And Joe McCann is from Mayo, even though he's going to kill me for saying that. He thinks he's from Roscommon, but he's from Mayo. He plays handball out of Mayo. He's actually Balladrine. Roscommon, but we won't say it.
Second serve.
No one will know. He's from Mayo, really. That's a nice cross-court shot from Coleman, but Joe was there. Awkward ball bouncing off the roof, and Robbie gets it. Shed up for Coleman, goes for the corner, but Joe's there. Great power kill from Cormac McGrath.
1.
Son of Tom McGrath and John McGrath, Uncle John in
1
London.
in, nil out.
Awkward ball for Robbie off the glass, but he deals with it. Set up for Eric if he can keep his eye on it. Now, big setup for Coleman. Goes for the fly. Could have let off the back wall, but oh, lovely touch from Eric. The Americans really adapting to this court, really enjoying this court.
2 plays 0. Mark. Three in, 0 out.
Oh wow, such a loosener with the left hand. That's a great kill. Great kill with the left hand. Wound up 40 foot, 39 foot, and bang. And he's not a lefty either. His dad is a lefty. Get out with Coleman. Nice kill from Robbie. Eric was in there. Great retrieving.
Side out. 0 plays 4. Mark. 1 plays 4. Mark.
It's a great shot from Joe.
2.
Give it a big bullet against the side wall. That's
4.
a lovely shot. She rolled off it. Wrap around. Awkward ball, but Robbie deals with it, and Coleman was in the way. Coleman's going to be a replay.
2 in, 4 out.
Now big setup for Robbie. What's he going to do with it? Lovely touches. It's a great rally. And Eric could be disappointed with that when he had his chance.
3 in, 4 out.
Chance for Eric. Down the middle, that's a good shot, but Joe's back there.
Play it again. Three in, 4 out. Mark. Together at 4.
Eric called the timeout at 5-4. Ireland were just going to pull ahead and get on a run, but Eric Torres,
Score is 5 in, 4 out.
out of the Olympic Club and the South End Rowing Club in San Francisco, is calling a timeout. Lovely Loosener, that's some kill from Coleman McGrath, just watching the replay there. Lovely shot. And Joe hits the sidewall, lovely. Great retrieving from Robbie there as well. Unbelievable stuff. Good power killed in from Joe down the right, and he nods his head. The Americans not letting up though.
Okay, time in. 5 in, 4 out. Don't think it was going up, Coleman. Mark, 6. 6 in, 4 out.
Oh, good ball dropping onto the glass. Coleman deals with it great. Now, big setup for Joe. What's he going to do? Okay, he goes back to the big court. It's a big rally here. Great roof play. Now, set up for Coleman off the back wall. Robbie digs it out. Big rally here. Now, chance for Robbie. Lovely paddle kill. Just great control from Robbie. So cool and calm.
Mark.
Look at this lovely paddle kill. Just drops
7.
it in. Great shot.
7 in, 4 out. Mark.
Eric lost their sight of that one now.
8.
Team Ireland starting to pull away now.
Mark. 9. 9 plays 4. Mark, 10. 10 plays 4. Check it. 10 in, 4 out.
Lovely ball from Coleman. Tried to reverse it down the wall. Lovely shot. Robbie was there though. now. Set up for Eric. Oh, lovely touch from Robbie off the roof onto the glass, and Eric lost it. Lovely shot. Lovely chippy. Robbie McCarthy makes it look so easy, and it's not easy. Shot from Eric. He made sure of that one.
11 plays 4.
Bang, came over the top of it with the fist. Lovely shot. Oh, good ball dropping. Oh.
Down.
Joe was unlucky with that one. He was
side out.
Just hit the floor, just skipped in. He went for it though.
11 out. Right again. 4 plays 11.
Oh, lovely shot from Robbie. Makes it look so simple.
Second hand. 4 in, 11 out.
Oh, and Joe was unlucky not to get that one. He was there in the air, yeah, but a great shot from Coleman. Lovely shot off the back wall. So it's mopping up for the floor now. It's the sweat from Joe's jersey onto the floor, so it'll be mopped just in case the players slip.
Five in, 11 out.
Oh, and he just lost it in the glass there.
Side out.
Team Ireland pulling away now.
11 in, 5 out.
Lovely shot from Coleman.
Second serve.
Power.
11 in, 5 out.
The Californian. Mayo. Slash Mayo.
Inner ball, check it. Check it again. 11 in, 5 out.
Oh, lovely re-kill from Coleman there. Lovely shot.
5 in, 11 out.
Coleman McGrath serving now, 5-11. It's a great shot. You did well to get a paw to it. Robbie had a lovely pass shot down the left.
5 in, 11 out.
lovely shot from Robbie. When he gets half a chance, it's bang.
Side out.
Look at this, he wound up, bang. Lovely
11
shot.
in, 5 out. Hinder ball, check it. Mark.
That's unlucky with Coleman now. He's unfortunate that
12 plays 5.
Team Ireland pulling away now. Oh, unlucky.
Mark.
Joe McCann out of the Balladrine club in Mayo.
13 in, 5
And
out.
the great Robbie McCarthy from the Mullingar club. Westmead man. Versus Cormac McGrath, Mayo / San Francisco, and Eric Torres, California, San Francisco, Olympic Club. Oh, and Cormac annoyed himself after that one. He knows he can do better.
14.
He was unfortunate missing
Game
that one now.
ball, serves 5.
And this is game ball for all. Game ball for. Oh, it's a lovely finish from Robin McCarthy. That's serious stuff. What a finish! What a mouse come trotting across the floor. Great shot from Robin McCarthy. Let's look at this again. Off the back, and Joe leaves it off to him, and bang! What a shot from Robin McCarthy. Unbelievable stuff. Great stuff. So I think that's a wrap here for the show court. We're on again at 9 a.m. in the morning with Sian and Nikern, and that's going to be a cracker of a game. Let me see if I got it here. Sian and Nikern is on at 9 a.m. She's on the Team Ireland too, and right, that's a wrap from the show court I think for tonight. We'll talk to you all tomorrow.